Hello everyone, Chris T here, NS Horsehead SD70, back with some more Run 8. Tonight I'm going to be up on SoCal. If you were on my Discord server, earlier today I said I was going to be running looked like maybe a grain train up over Mojave. That plan changed, so I had to find a replacement, so we're going to snag an intermodal out of Hobart. This is the Q-LACMEM6-01, LA to Memphis Q train, kind of a decent priority intermodal. Here's our power tonight. We're gonna have three GEs tonight. Let's see. They're not DP'd. We're going to have to double over before we go. The work order says to double second part of the train on ramp 3. I believe we're on ramp 2 right now. So first things first, the engine power's already running. Should be all fueled and everything ready to go. Turn some tags on here and knock this. There's tags on my trailing engines. So I'm going to go ahead and hop up here, just get everything scouted. I don't have to start anything. I think everything's running. I'm sure everything's running. Run, cut in, run, cut in, run. Okay, yeah, everything's good. I'm just going to go through a quick check here, make sure, leave the stats up. I'll probably leave the stats up for the rest of the trip. After we get doubled up, you'll find, we'll get everything together. Then I got to save it, make a wheeler and everything, and, I got to generate a track bulletin and everything, so I'll make sure there's no yard master on duty first. There is not, so we're going to go ahead. I think we're all good to go. Run. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to go. Okay, get a release here. So we just got to double over to ramp 3, which is this cut right here, labeled for Memphis. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good. Had a good January. Got the year started off right, and the world's still all messed up, but we're all getting through it one day at a time. Afternoon, everybody. Those of you just joining me. All right, let's go ahead and pull down. Since, yeah, there's no. I'll double check this. Make sure there's no yard master on duty first. Okay. No yard. Oh, I need to get on TeamSpeak too. All right, we'll go ahead. And
there he is.
Hola.
Ole, baby.
Hello. Now it's a party.
And I'm going to ride this out. I'll set my counter. I don't have much on me right now. What I got? 6 feet. I have 900 feet. I'm going to do real quick too. I'm going to isolate this second one. Make this big. I don't need all that horsepower on me here while I'm pulling down. So I'm going to set the counter real quick because I know there's signals and stuff out here. So I'm going to try to. I don't think I need a signal out here at Hobart to double this up. So.
User joined your channel.
Switches against me, that ain't good. Oh boy.
Hey,
I went the wrong way.
Mr. Clay.
BNSF 7003 calling 113 over.
Whoops.
113 over.
Yeah,
Evening, Zach, Peyton,
getting a stop
Hagen,
signal
Brody.
for a light for Bissell siding over.
Copy that 7603 rest. Signal is still running time. I still have to stack.
Remember if there was a
Waiting
dwarf
to come
up there or
down.
not.
Copy that. Signal indication. 603 out.
113 out.
We shouldn't have a bad train. We should be able to make a pretty good run. My turn's out of town right now,
User joined your channel.
so they're on their way to Altoona. So I need to see if they stay in Altoona or on the off chance they come home. So I kind of wanted to pick a train that I could jump off fairly quickly and not have to really worry about if I needed to head off or maybe head for bed or something like that if they come home. So. The grain train got picked up like about a half hour before I was going to start setting my stream up. Someone took the grain train out of Barstow, so got to make adjustments. That's all. Then I was going to do a coal train up Mojave to the Bakersfield sub, and then I thought, wait a minute, this is awfully familiar here. I had already streamed that like 6 months ago. I run that train, so I wanted something a little different. I mean, I know intermodal over Cajon's not groundbreaking or anything, but like I said, I kind of need something easy, something quick. Because several people have asked about it, next stream will be Mohawk. We will be doing Mohawk next time. So, you can take that to the bank. Next time we get on here, we'll be doing Mohawk. Alright, got her all doubled up. Make sure that this end is... Wait a minute. Oh, is it DP? Well, now that is that's interesting. I didn't know it was DP. Okay, well, maybe lead DP reverse. Okay, that's set up. This one, I believe, is the shorter trail. Go up here. Where'd I tie in? Is that right here? Yeah. Okay. I don't have any flow. Should have some flow. I don't have any flow. That's weird. Alright, we'll see what happens. Alright, we'll go up here. Okay, I did not realize she was DP'd, but that's alright. We'll make adjustments here. Just bump the MFD around a little bit. This is a light train to be DP'd. 6,500. It's almost 6,600 tons? Well, it's 8,300 feet, I guess. There's something goofy. It shows the flow. The flow's down to 0 and I got 90 on the rear. Well, first, alright, we're going to go ahead.
User joined your channel.
I'm going to go ahead and make a quick reduction here. Quick road test. See, it doesn't show the error here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, the first 10 cars. Let's show the error moving back through them first 10 cars. 6,
User joined your channel.
9, 10. I wonder if this angle clock's closed right here. Yeah! I'm gonna release it real quick then, because that is not train line continuity at all. That explains why there was no flow. both these were closed. That's why. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm actually going to do an interesting thing here that we kind of do with the real DP. Actually, this is kind of relevant. In the real world, we have what we do. We have to do what we call a train check. And when you stop and make an automatic brake pipe reduction, you're supposed to cut. You do the train check in the computer, and it cuts the DP's brake valves out. So this way, now I'll be able to see if I have a full train line continuity throughout. So I'm just going to go back here. I'm going to cut the angle cock out on this DP power. 20-pound brake pipe reduction here. I want to make sure that I have some continuity. All the way through the train to make sure it's all the way back. Alright, it did. Hobart's running a little laggy tonight. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to go ahead and cut these DP in now. It's weird like that. The clocks are all messed up, so. Alright, first things first here. I'm gonna put. Alright, make sure this works here.
Yes, who's calling over?
Okay.
UP 8654 South is calling, sir.
Go ahead, over.
Alright,
Yes, sir. We're here at Yermo on UP1, ready to head through West Daggett towards West Colton whenever you are ready to take us, sir.
Alright, copy that. What's your line?
7,021 feet, sir.
7,021 on the feet. Alright, come on around. Signal location, keep moving.
Roger that. Signal indication. UP 8654 out.
Please play independent. So I'm going to bail off the independent. So the train sits in place while I do this. I'm going to do a quick bump test here after I get I'm getting the application and everything. That's good. Oh man. Alright, independent's all off. That's the run before I forget it.
Later, guys.
Later,
Yo,
y'all.
See you on.
User disconnected from your channel.
We're going to do a quick. I get the fence up. We'll do a quick bump test here. Oh, that's the fence is very throttle up. Alright, good bump test. DP responded accordingly in the proper direction. Like I said, this is show DP lead in reverse. Okay, up on the head end. Good brake test, good bump test from the DP. Let's do some quick. I'll leave the stats up here at the top of the screen real quick. Now we're 110 by 0, which is a little misnomer since every car, we have 110 cars, but pretty decent train here. I'm going to go ahead and save this real quick. To my temp save. So we can upload the train report. We have a good wheeler. I'm going to go ahead and trains. Temp save. File. Create train report. 8,300 feet, 6580 on the tons, 3.4 HPT. Okay, looks good. I'm going to generate myself a generate a track bulletin for San Bernardino, Cajon,
Dispatcher answering Edwards radio.
and I'll give it needles too in case we end up later.
BNSF 7603.
7603, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Recruit at Bissell, ready to go westbound when you can take
Alright, signal indication.
signal indication 7603 out.
Alright, got my bulletin. Speed restriction near Cajon. There's one here on the San Bernardino sub at milepost 151.9 to 152.9. That's on main 2. We might
I
see
gotta
that.
restart things. Speak to you right back though.
User
Right.
disconnected from your channel.
Whoa, lost my map. Okay, well, I think good air test, good bump test on the DP. I think we're ready to drop down here and head out.
User joined your channel.
ES-15 answering Hobart radio.
Q-LACMEM6-01, BNSF 7467, DSF 15.
Go ahead.
Yeah, coming east on the yard lead to Eastern Avenue, bulletin 20544, over.
Bulletin, can you repeat that again? Over.
20544, over.
20544, that's a good track. Bulletin, over.
Alright, Roger, coming at you. 110 loads, no empties. 6580 on the tons. 8304 on the feet. We're ready to depart.
Top that 110 loads by 0 empties. Repeat that tonnage again. You're kind of breaking up. I might have to change radio silence.
6580 on the tons. 8304 on the feet, over.
6580, 658 not on the tonnage, 8304 on the lane, over.
That is correct.
Copy that. And your HPT is a 3.4.
Roger, 3.4.
Alright, copy that. Come on around Eastern Avenue, signal indication. I'm gonna run you down Main 1, and you'll be headed down and cross over at Santa Fe Springs.
Okay, out. Signal indication out main 1, crossing over Santa Fe Springs.
Sprint BS-15 out.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
check your messenger when you get a chance.
Alright. Emerging clear. We'll bring it up to about 15 to clear the yard here. Well, thank you, NS8098. I really appreciate that. Appreciate those kind words. BNSF 7467 diverging clear Eastern Avenue east on the yard lead up. Let's bring my PTC up.
Alright, radio check.
Good one.
Good
Working.
one.
Yep.
Alright, diverging clear by. Nice easy departure. Hello, Mark. Everything is good tonight? So far, so good. Away from LA here in the frames of my pickup.
ES15 answering phone number.
Gonna clear Bandini.
BNSF 7790. Over.
Main 1
Go
crossing
ahead, over.
Santa Fe Springs. We might miss that.
Yeah,
25.
just passing approach coming up to Atwood Junction. Looking to take or get a light there and head towards Barstow. Over.
What I say that was?
Alright,
151.9.
copy that. Come on around Atwood Junction.
151.2.
Signal should be coming shortly.
Roger, coming around Atwood Junction. Signal indication should be there very soon. BNSF 7790 out.
Yeah, that's on main 2 between Bandini and DT Junction, so I think we'll be good on that.
And BNSF 7790 East, do you have work today at Porphyry or San Bernardino? Over?
Negative, just a straight shot today.
Straight shot, alright. I like the sound of that. Alright. Dispatch out.
If I wanted to run all the way to Seligman, I'd have to start this thing way earlier than this. I would probably have to start
User joined your channel.
around noon, give or take. Maybe one day I'll do a marathon session like that, but
Did you switch those cars over to
I don't.
the customer page, or do I need to do it?
If I run an evening like this casually, where I get like 5 or 6 hours per stream, there's no way I could make Seligman.
I haven't touched those orders on the OC, so you can set those up.
Roger, thanks.
So maybe one day. I'm kind of thinking about doing it one day, or with Amtrak or something, but it'd be a long haul, and I would have to start much earlier than that.
BNSF 7790. Stop that a red signal. CP Atwood Junction. Out.
BS15 answering tone, over.
NSF 7129 dispatcher.
Go ahead, over.
7129's on the RCal 171. Like to open up here at the east end of Porphyry. We only got work at one customer today. That's RHS between West and East Riverside on Main 1.
Alright, copy that. BNSF 7251, you got my permission to open up and enter main track 2 to WO between CP May, CP Prado, over.
Alright, Roger, 7129 got permission to open up Main 2 between CP May, CP Prado. Here we go.
That is correct, and got to get a
User
BNSF
disconnected from your
7313 by you, and then we'll cross you over at CP May, and then we'll just run you straight up and one down to Riverside. Of.
Alright, Roger, waiting for one, and then crossing over at May, straight shot down one. Appreciate it.
He's 15 out.
User joined your channel.
Also, as per usual, I won't. I'll try to stay off of the F3 dispatcher's map. Since we have a dispatcher on duty, I really don't want to look ahead and see what's going on. So. So I put needles on my bulletins here. I selected the needle sub, so if I wanted to keep going tonight, I don't know if I will. I just wanted to stream tonight and get a train out at the same time. So we may not take it all the way. Yeah, I could run an OCS. We don't have actual office
Dispatch
cars,
answering,
but
turnover.
it could be done.
BNSF. 6898 west over.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, we're at the west end of Porphyry Yard. I'd like to open up main number 2, CP May and CP Prado, and head west. We got work at Berry and Voight. Over.
Copy that. What were the two industries again? Over.
Berry Plastics on main number 2, and Voight Rail Car on the sub.
On the sub. Alrighty. You have my permission to open up and occupy main 2 TWO between CP May, CP Prado. Talk to BNSF 7129. He should be coming out the east, and you shouldn't have to deal with him, but still top of him over.
Alright, permission to open up main number 2 between CP May, CP Prado on the main number 2 TWO. We'll talk with the company coming out the east and let you know when we're on our way west over.
Right, copy that. DS15 out.
Yes, sir. 6898 west out. BNSF 6898 to the BNSF 7129 over.
7129.
Yeah, permission to open up on the west end and head west over.
Roger, all clear. We're down here at the east end.
Roger, all clear. Appreciate it. Have a good trip.
You as well. BNSF 7129, DS15 over.
DS15 over.
Roger, you can show all the 171's hand throws between CP May, CP Prado, line and lock north.
Copy that. 7129 report switches on the east end of Porphyry Yard between CP May, CP Prado on the main 2 TWO. Line lock back for main line movement. 1436 hours. Over.
Roger.
Copy that. And that 7313 should be coming by you now. Behind him, I got you stacked in across and ripping.
Alrighty, we'll take our time coming up on this red then.
Alright, getting up to speed now. Let's see how many people we got on here tonight. There's a bunch of them. You've got Buddy Mike Hughes dispatching the UPLA sub and the river sub. White's doing the rest, so it's two separate dispatchers and 11 shrinkers on right now.
Yes, answering West Amboy over.
Yeah, BNSF 7834 west over.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, recrew on board Amboy siding, ZSPD or Wisp SPD 27, ready to go west all the way San Bernardino.
All right, copy that. Got a Z7 coming by you at Amboy behind him. You'll head on out.
All right, wait for Z, and then we'll get a light. We'll watch for him. Thank you.
I'll probably leave my DP synchronized tonight, for the most part. Not a heavy train. It's a little lengthy.
User joined your channel.
I really don't think I'll need much. I really don't think I'll need the DP fenced off too much tonight. So.
Yeah, transferring to him.
Yeah, BNSF 6898 west over.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, we'd like to report all our switches for the 141 are line and lock between CP May and CP Prado on our way west over.
Popping that switches on the west end of Porphyry Yard between CP May, CP Prado. Line lock back main line movement 1438. Come around to Prado signal indication.
Signal location BNSF 6898 west out.
Yes, 15 answering over.
BNSF 7790 over.
7790, go ahead over.
Still waiting on the signal.
Got about 10 seconds on both signals over. You got a hot date tonight over?
Yeah, trying to not be tied down there at Martinez at 12 o'clock in the morning.
No, the answer's no.
Copy that. Tell her you're gonna have to wait a while. Here comes your signal, dispatch route.
Alright, here comes the signal. Go.
Never pay full price for late pizza, dude.
Looks like you'll be sleeping on the couch.
It's probably he's got to get that pizza delivered, otherwise it's free.
That's a Roger.
No, right now there's actually no Norfolk Southern lines for Grande right now. Hopefully when V3 comes out. Restriction right there. There's the resume board for it. We're doing pretty good here with the There's a K3LA tonight. I don't know if I've ever used this horn since I made it, so shot.
Radio check.
Working. Good radio.
Gotcha.
Running developers are pretty tight-lipped about their projects and stuff, so just gotta wait, see what happens.
Detector, milepost 154.3, main 1, temperature 57 degrees.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, I mean, they did come out and say that they're still working on it. I mean, we know they are. It's just it's a matter of time of waiting and hoping and just one day.
Check.
Working.
Get him up. Get him up.
Yeah, Chris. This is like the 4th time, and I'm still not getting it.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Up there, I'll look to control the head end from up here, slow it down. So I got three for dynamic on the head end. I really don't need them two on back here. Mirada. Yeah, we'll pop out here for a run by. Whoa! I'll call this nonsense now. Take my thumbnail screenshot up at Fullerton. Yeah, even though there's nothing new, I still promote the game. You know, even the beginner has new stuff to do in here, so. We do have an H2 BNSF scheme. I don't know if I have one with me or not, but. Mirada packed to the gills as per usual. Nice and easy down through the dip here. other side. One notch too many.
User joined your channel.
Oh, here's trouble.
Oh.
Now it's a party.
Party's over.
No, let's get started.
Woohoo! Maybe he brought some brownies.
Hey, just remember,
God.
pass it to the left.
I don't think half of the people in here are allowed to eat them.
Oh, I never put it in there, Kyle.
Mr. Gregory.
Mr. Hoon.
I'm over on main 2 because that's how we run with the AI, so when we get to Frost over on Cajon, it'll naturally cross back over with no problem. So the majority of the run
I need
between
to find something to work that I can come and go.
between Frost and pretty much CP is right hand running, and then but that allows the AI to just keep to cross over, and we don't have to worry about it. How much does Run 8 cost? I do believe I want to say it's $40. Let me look it up real quick. Those of you watching who are interested, actually the link to purchase this game is in the description below, as is the links to high rail stuff. So. And a link to this server if you have Run 8 and would like to play on the Depot server.
BNSF 6898 West, Perch Medium Esperanza, main number 2. Out. Sorry about the headlights there, Kevin. I didn't see it till the last second.
Ah, thanks. Yeah, you guys look good. Safe trip.
You guys look good as well. Have a safe trip.
Their website could use some words.
Oh, I'm blind.
Oh, buy Run 8.
Blinded by the light.
Oh, Harrison, you're a good singer.
Why, thank you, Jake.
Forget your headlights, you don't get pizza.
I might have did my lights a little too much.
$50
one of them
for
are
it.
down.
$50, but you get UPs,
BNSF 7129, Advanced Approach 19.2, 1 Eastbound.
the Palmdale Cutoff, Barstow, and Yermo Yards, and the Needle Sub. Plus, you get the
User joined your channel.
let's see, it looks like it includes the SD70 ACEs with the UP, BNSF, and CSX liveries, DCS 44s, some bulk cars, some tank cars, some of the 57-foot reefers, C14 3-bay cover hoppers, some high-Q box cars,
BNSF 7917 to dispatch
so you're
12.
getting 220 miles
Yes,
of
well,
railroad
Yes, sir. We're the Cadiz local
and a bunch of rolling stock for $50.
at West Ash Hill. We're ready to come out and come to Barstow.
And multiplayer.
Copy that. Ready to come home. Signal indication.
Signal indication. Thank
Yes,
you, sir.
there is a lot of DLC. Yeah, you do. You get a lot for $50, but and then the DLC, like some of the engine packs are $20, and the freight car packs are like 10 or 15, just depending on what you pick up. Where's the sun? Sun's over here.
Uh-oh. Duck loose.
Duck, duck, goose.
Oh.
There it is again.
79 BNS 79 17 DS12.
Ooh, that'll be nice.
It's 12 over.
Yeah, when we get close enough, we need to cross over to at Newberry and pick up some rock hoppers, sir.
Cross over at Newberry. Close to Newberry, get some rock hoppers. All right, gotcha.
Thanks, sir.
Rock hoppers?
Yeah, we don't have any commuter stock, but you kind of make do. You just use the Amtrak stuff and you just kind of make do. Did I have a clear there? I never actually checked. Advance approach.
BNSF 68. 98 west. Approach 383 west, main 2. Out.
BNSF 74, 67 diverging clear. Fullerton 2 east up.
BNSF 9071 calling 14 dispatcher.
14 over.
9071 with a light power move down to San Bernardino, coming out of the siding here at Victorville, looking to head down the pass off of Main 1.
Stand by.
They've been hearing about Dash 8 or Dash 9s and stuff like that for a while now. They've mentioned them. So, again, it's all like a wait and see thing. You just gotta play the game and see what happens.
Dispatcher calling 971. Who's 14 calling BNSF 9071 over.
9071 answering.
How about you said you're coming off Main 1 at Victorville?
That is correct.
How about got my permission to enter in vein between East Victorville and Frost off Main 1 and a signal indication at CP Frost.
Roger that. Permission to open up hand throws on Main 1 between CP East Victorville and CP Frost, and signal indication at CP Frost.
Scratches that.
9071 out.
User joined your channel.
We're 3.4 HPT, I think. Yeah, 3.4.
NSF 7129, approach meet in Marlington, 1 east now.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
User joined your channel.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, it'll probably put me on my knees going up over Cajon. It's not terrible. I mean,
BNSF 9071, all hand throws on Main 1 between CP East Victorville and CP Frost are line locked for normal operation.
It's 6,600 tons. It's not too terribly heavy, but I mean, Cajon's still pretty decent. Great. It's still going to give me a run for my money. BNSF 7467, approach diverging, signal 43 to eastbound.
BNSF detected milepost 43.3, main 2, temperature 57 degrees.
Crossing back over at Atwood Junction. I'm gonna try to get
BNSF 7603, calling Omaha 254.
That's gonna be my ultimate goal.
254.
Sticker in the inspection yard tonight.
Yes, sir. BNSF 7603 West. We just got dinged by the detector at 377.0. Stop a train here on the hill. Walk back and find it.
Lovely. Copy that. Let me know what you find.
So what do you expect already beginning?
17 crews on right now, and 2 separate dispatchers.
Hashtag the. Nice.
Yep.
He's not even here. That's the best part.
That's the scary part.
Very scary.
Oh no.
Doesn't have to be here. That's the curse of the baby Bucci.
Holy collar.
What'd you say, Clay?
User disconnected from your channel.
BNSF 7603, calling Omaha 254.
Omaha 254.
Yes, sir. Conductor walked back and found it just a dragging chain off of one of these grain cars. We have car number 4 if you're ready.
Alright, stand by.
BNSF 7467, diverging, clear Atwood Junction to eastbound.
Ready for the car number.
Car number BN 771246.
Copy that. Car's going to be a BN 771246. Again, BN 771246.
That is correct, over.
Alright, so that's out. Signal still good at CP camera number.
Cabin can signal. We'll give you a call as soon as the conductor gets back up to the cabin.
BNSF 7467 to the local club here, Perry Plastics. One's hot. Yeah, talking about running to Seligman. I don't know. I don't know if I could make a run to Seligman. It'd be long and involved, and I would probably literally have to sit here for 12 hours. Now, a couple guys did it. One of them's in here, Harrison, who's running with us right now, and Donovan, who hasn't played in a while. They ran the Southwest Chief from LA to Seligman, and they'd swap off every so often. I think one of them would run to Barstow, and then the other one would run to Needles, and the other one would run to Seligman. So they kind of took turns as they went. And I think they did it in. Hey, Harrison.
Yeah.
Hey, when you and Donovan ran the Southwest Chief from LA to Seligman, how long did it take you?
Hang on 1 second. I got something in my evening. Can you say that one more time there?
How long did it take you and Donovan to run the Southwest Chief from LA to Seligman?
If we made good time, probably good 8 hours.
Detector, milepost 38.0, main 1.
You said 8 hours.
At least 8 hours.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh, remember, Chris, a good chunk of that eastern portion is 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that.
Yes,
I mean 90 Harrison. I apologize. It is 90.
DPU and train look good on the rear. Chris, have a safe trip.
All right, Roger James. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I can move around. Let's see if I remember. Nope, it's the train. Can't remember what it is. There it is. Shift F11. That's it. So I can sit on the conductor side. I can sit in the brakeman's chair. I'm outside. I can walk. Fireman side. Back in the cab. You can also. That moved really fast for some reason. Oh, I'm on the track. There's a difference. I'll show you. And then you can move around. Down the nose, down on the stairs. Cycles through them, and then you can walk around. Then you can sit in the cab, and then you can also move around while you're in the cab too. So if you want to like stand up or like pretend to sit like jump seat back here, or if you want to go down to the bathroom, you can do that. I don't think they're at the bathroom. Right?
8371 west to Bakersfield dispatch over.
Dispatcher.
UP 8371 requesting a light at we're not siding to proceed onto the main line. Over.
Signal location.
Location.
the doors are separate. That's weird. I don't know why the door won't open. But you can open the doors and stuff, and that's weird. I don't know what that was all about. I kind of got to pay attention to the train. Yeah, you can run it. You can play single player run it. You can actually download the depot's industry configurations and stuff, and kind of follow along how we do it. Am I hard to hear in the cab? Because I'm not going to probably spend much time outside. It was probably loud when I was outside. I turned it up because the cabs are actually, with the exception of the SD40s and Jeeps and stuff, the ES44s and the Aces actually have pretty quiet cabs in the game.
ES15 answering Fullerton radio.
Yeah, BNSF 6898 west over.
Go right over.
Yep, all done at Berry Plastics. I'd like to proceed west onto the sub to head to Void over.
Alright, copy that. Come on, run Atwood, signal indication.
Right down to Atwood, signal indication, BNSF 6898 west over out.
Counter's running for the speed board. Yeah, I won't be out of the cab much. I was just walking around and kind of. What's that asked about? Oh, 8098. Yes. No. Yeah. You can just to highlight the ability to walk around the cab and stuff like that. No, you. Because I can actually like stand up, like raise up so I can see better. Like if I'm standing up, or if I want to be down a little lower, or whatever. If I want to be closer to the cab windows, which I do from time to time. If I'm like.
Yes, 11 answering Franconia power over.
It doesn't get louder.
BNSF 9182.
Go ahead, 9182 over.
Got a new crew on board here, Franconia, right? Head west from Hanover.
Copy that. Running time off the signals at West Franconia, signal indication.
Alright, signals running time. Wait for a light. Here we go.
BNSF 9071, approach medium, 47.3, main 2.
Kyler, can you drop down?
User joined your channel.
Or Chris, can you drop down one?
Yeah.
User left your channel.
Hey, can you come to my avatar for a minute?
Yeah, hang on.
That's fine. Whoever ran this last spotted these cars wrong.
See just how many people are on here right now. God, where is he? There he is. You on that lease or that Riverside switcher?
Yeah, come towards the plant.
Alright.
Plant's what's spotted wrong. I'm surprised they flipped.
Yeah, what the hell are coal hoppers doing up here?
No, I got the coal hoppers. I'm on them now.
Come here. Okay.
Come here to the cement hoppers.
This is gonna be fun.
It's supposed to be 3 sets of 4.
Gotta keep an eye on the No, I bet the whole track is. Well, I don't know if that's. I don't know.
Well, regardless, if you want to look it up on the OC and see who did it, just talk to them.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, it should be what, 3 tracks of 4?
Yeah, three sets of 4.
But I can also see why they did it, because the flags actually do accommodate all these cars. So
If you look at the OC, it specifically says 3 sets of 4.
oh, it does specifically. Okay.
Hold on a second, I'll read it, but I think that's what it says.
I believe you.
Yeah, 2 bay hoppers spot 12 at a time, and if you look at the map, it says loader 1, 2, 3. It actually does not say that they can't be in one cut. Interesting.
Yeah, like there's a flag back here where whatever they call it, the industry thing. There's a flag back here that would actually accommodate all these cars. But I have never seen it done this way. I'll give you that much.
And I work this all the time.
Yeah, I work it a lot too. I do like this job, but I've never seen it spotted like this.
Yeah, well, then I'm taking these cars out because the yard's full back there.
Yeah, well, are there cars to put here? Are there covered hoppers to set out?
No covered hoppers. That's why I came up here. I'm going to run that local and piss Wyatt off. You follow me?
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. I want these covered hoppers. And we'll get in Wyatt's way and we'll make a day of it. Roger?
Roger. It's always fun to make Wyatt mad.
I always gotta think of that stuff, Chris. You know me. If I'm gonna get this ding from Cairo that he's streaming, I gotta come in here and make it interesting.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure this is a wrong way to do it, in all honesty.
And if you look at the OC, it actually doesn't say 3 sets of 4.
Well, I guess I'll let it go then.
I mean, if you want to read it, go ahead, but I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, but I can honestly say I've never seen it done this way. Yeah, I am going to
Right.
read it, though, see what the exact wording of it is.
I might have missed something, but I certainly didn't see it.
Well, if you're
User
good here, I'm
joined
gonna
your channel.
head back to the train.
Yep, thank you, Chris.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah, I gotta...
We got it, Kyler.
Okay.
User left your channel.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna pop
User
back up
left
there.
your channel.
Hey there.
You're an all-star.
Alright, we gotta get back to
game
speed.
on.
Okay.
Go play.
Solving problems.
Oh God, it's Everman.
You scared?
I'm very scared that you're on here and not controlling.
I know. Something's wrong with me.
Dangerous.
Just like Jason Gregory. Oh wait, did I say that?
Mm-hmm. Congrats,
Oh, yeah.
by the way, Daniel.
Being nice and
Thank
quiet, Mike. I haven't even said 5 words.
Get on it. Yeah, I could have done that, I guess. I could have hit F1.
Wish those M7 trips weren't so much money, Mike. I'd take Daniel up there and take him for a ride. That's a lot of money for such a short piece of railroad.
Clear product.
Wyatt,
Yes.
can I leave this hand throw open, or do you have people spawning here?
You're good to leave for now. Down there at Atwood.
No, down at Voight.
Yeah. You can leave it.
Yeah, because I know this is kind of the end of the track. I just wanted to ask you.
You're all good.
Thank you, sir.
I wonder if they turned that spawn point off, James. I haven't seen a train come out of there in I don't know how long.
One just came out of there a couple minutes ago.
Oh, did it? Okay. Maybe no one ever lets them go. Maybe that's the deal.
No, it was user. Bring up a fair point, though, Jason.
That's what I said. I haven't seen an AI come out of there in a long time.
I see one every day. A couple of minutes come out of there.
Yeah, but we don't have the switch line there ever.
That's what I'm saying. Someone would have to let them out.
Well, they usually have the switch left open and let them go down.
I'm not on here enough to know.
I would have to agree with you.
BNSF 9071, approach main 2, 52.4.
I forgot how many hoppers fit in this tail track, Chris. That's what I'm doing with the coal cars.
I don't remember offhand.
Yeah, it's 20. I had 22, so.
Hey, Jason, I heard you on Chris's stream. Riverside Cement was me last night. I've always done them. Yeah, I've always done them as 12, but I can do them as 3 cuts of 4 in the future.
Read the OC and double check me, but I didn't see it anywhere.
Where was that listed, Jason? Is it under the plant switcher page?
Yeah. Just says Riverside. I just didn't want you to get in trouble. But I read it. It doesn't say anywhere 3 sets of 4.
It says 12 at a time, and then there's nothing that says they need to be in 3 tracks of 4.
Yep. So maybe you and I are just OCD, Chris.
Hey, Chris, while you're doing CL stuff, I got one for you.
All right.
You know how we got that new operation on the A-line with the coal plant?
Yeah.
Is the power supposed to stay with the train?
Yeah, that's right, Kyler. Right in the power supposed to stay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to run the empty out of there, and there was no power.
Well, hold on. Let me say that the loaded train will come in with 3 engines, and then the train will leave with, it'll pick up the empties and then leave again. So it'll leave the loads there, pick up the empties, and go back. Kind of like a local would work, because that's what it is in real life, is a local, but we're not simulating it's a local.
Oh, so that's why I tried to run an empty and there was no... Okay.
Yep. Make sure you read that documentation we put out. We were about the 7th person to ask us.
No, I did. I just must have missed it. Thanks for answering that.
Okay.
And they must take that coal on an as-needed basis now, because it just sits there in Moncrief.
6.4, main 1, temperature.
Well, also what they do is they actually go, it goes down Callahan, turns at Baldwin, and it goes up to West Jack's. Yeah, West Jack's yard, and it actually switches out so they can, I guess, blend the coal with other coal, and then it goes out there.
Cool.
So it's a local that does that. Yep.
All right. I didn't know that, but Wyatt and I were talking. He told me it did all that. We just didn't know what it did. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. But if we had Callahan down to Baldwin and all that, we'd probably do that, but unfortunately not.
That must just be a huge block swapping operation, because that's what I hear it is.
A lot of box swaps of autos down there, Mr. Jason.
Roger that.
BNSF 7467 approach divergence in 25, 22.
And that auto rack place, Kyler on the Brunswick sub, does quite a business as well. They export cars.
They export Mercedes.
Oh, when we get back to Northeast, my next stream actually, I'm gonna try to find something good, rally the troops, and get a good.
I think that'd be a cool $20 route if he finished Jackson.
A couple guys asked about Mohawk, and Mike, he wanted me to do Mohawk, so we'll do Mohawk. That and I haven't done it in like 4 months, so it's.
Wyatt, I'm gonna step away real quick. I closed the switch. It's ravioli night, so I want to go eat some raviolis real quick.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Give me the formuli.
Bad Kyler.
Chef Boyardee.
Nice.
That's how you actually pronounce his name. You ever listen to the commercials? Chef Boyardee.
Man, speaking of Italian food, now I gotta go make a pizza.
That's right.
You ever talk to a doctor about being on an only pizza diet and wondering if there's any health effect to that?
No. Besides, it's not an only pizza diet.
Like every time I talk to you, you're always eating pizza. Like every time.
Hey, I went to IHOP this morning, so come on.
They don't serve pizza there.
Oh, but they got some pretty good pancakes, so that's a close enough second.
Yes.
Same shape. I gotcha.
Hey, roundish is shape. Come on now.
Uh-huh.
What is a pizza but a savory pancake?
Right.
That's right. With a little cheese and pepperoni, mushrooms and olives.
Next thing you know, Mike's gonna put a decal of a pizza on the next locomotive he runs.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
I'll show off there.
Hey, Amtrak won't care.
The accelerometer flew up.
Pizza track.
I know someone stuck a PRR keystone on the one of the ACS 64s.
Oh, I wish it was
Like a
me, but I
decal?
cannot claim responsibility for that.
Yeah, there's a decal right under the Amtrak logo at the front end.
Surprised they haven't taken that off.
Yeah, it's I think it's on motor 645, but like I said, I cannot claim responsibility for that.
Ivy City does such a good job taking care of their locomotives.
Somebody's got to.
It needs the Mark Samuelson DNH sticker.
I was gonna say, I was about to say we got an SD40 running around with the DNH sticker on it.
Chris probably can attest to this, but the NS6729, before it got sold off on the conductor's side, I put a blue SD60i sticker on the conductor's side many moons ago.
Oh, neat.
We should get those in bulk and start slapping them on stuff.
Well, if they still have the 60i's.
I'm surprised that Andy didn't snatch them up, but I guess he wants to stick with 645s.
Somebody threw a Chessie Cat logo on a IERR railroad the other day. So I don't know what railroad that is, but I saw pictures. There's a Chessie Cat logo on the hood.
Like painted on there?
Yes, sir.
I want to say I've seen that before.
No, this no, not the CSX one.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, that's a different one.
Yeah, this is some short line. I saw it today. I'd have to find it, but
I think CSX's heritage engines are absolutely ridiculous, James. I can't stand any of them.
I'll be honest with you, Jason. I've fallen so far from trains other than the sim. I can't tell you.
I don't like them. They do not get the Jason approval.
Detector, milepost 22.4, main 1, temperature 57 degrees.
Like I just sent you a picture of your neighbors on here criticizing your dietary habits.
Of course.
Shame on him. Ain't nothing wrong with pizza. It's round.
Hey, he's the one who keeps asking me to do a pizza night every night, so.
Oh.
BNSF 7467 divergent clear CP May 1 East up.
And if you notice there, Chris, he bailed on the session earlier, so clearly he does not care about your view count for your streams.
Shame on him.
Car sick.
Yeah.
Chat on road trains. That's today.
Demonetization.
No, I'm not monetized.
I think that's either a sticker or painted, but that is on the DREI.
Whoa.
That might be
Since
painted.
Photoshop.
Yeah, it could be Photoshop.
Trying to figure out, I don't know.
Yeah, I call BS on that. That looks pretty fake to
that
me.
one might be Photoshop.
Nah, I'll look further when I get back, but just posted in Quality Chicagoland Railroading. And actually, yeah, it's Photoshop. I just found this.
Knew it.
Darn, I had my hopes up.
You're a big fat phony.
Phony.
Yeah, that second picture, that is clearly, obviously Photoshop.
Yeah, now that you take a closer look. Alright, time to get the formula and raviolis. I'll be back.
So what did we learn today, James?
Formula?
We learned that if it's on the internet, it's definitely true.
And
Don't believe
Photoshop.
everything you read on the internet. Abe Lincoln.
That's right.
I thought Doc Brown said that at one point right before he sent Marty back to the future.
No, Abraham Lincoln tweeted it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my cousin Abe you're talking about. I don't know if he actually said that.
The goal is if you see a Chessie cat, it's not real.
Yes, out the chair. Why it's out the chair? Okay.
FDLs. Oh, I forgot to mention it. Yeah, I'm using the FDL sound set, so we got simulating -9s or CW44 ACs or whatever, not ACs, but the C44-9Ws, whatever you want to call it, whatever your preferred method is.
User joined your channel.
This is also a milestone session too. I noticed today that I'm up to 1,300 subscribers, and I just hit an all-time high of 46 concurrent viewers. So, my small little world, that means so much to me. Good La Sierra.
I'm back. DS113 answering Barstow Radio.
Traffic's kind of eased up a little bit.
DS113 answering Barstow Radio over.
Be more than happy to try them out, Max.
I can't watch the stream and play the game. I can't deal with the delay.
It is kind of weird because like I'll hear you guys talk and then I'll hear something in the stream that happened like 10 10 or 15 seconds ago. And it's like,
I can't do it.
starts messing with
I
you.
always, if I'm watching somebody, I always turn the volume off on the stream.
Be like those necromancers there in Pitch Black there, Chris, that disappear and come back.
It's just a weird feeling.
I know. Unsettling.
Evening 113, BNSF 9233.
Go ahead, 9233.
Roger, sir. We're the Bear Table, Rick Black 29 here at Jewel, right west. We need to fix.
Alright, copy that. I gotta get one by you at Jewel and then signal indication.
Okay, signal indication, and our track bulletin isn't coming through. I believe that would not be valid for us, would it?
Stand by. You said you can't get a track bulletin over?
That's correct. They won't populate.
Copy that. Go ahead and send one to the conductor's iPad and let me know if you get it from there.
Okay, if you can send it to the iPad, we can comply with it once we get it.
Alrighty, catch some.
And understand we're waiting for one. Do you want us to call you back, or that's signal indication?
Signal indication. I already got your tagged in number.
Okay, roger that. We'll watch for the light, and we'll get the bulletin and act accordingly.
Train look good, Kev.
Roger, thanks. Safe trip for you guys too.
Have a good one. Appreciate it.
DS-15 answering West Riverside.
171 RKL, dispatcher.
Go ahead, over.
Roger, all your hand throws between CP East and West Riverside. Our line lock for the main, and we're ready to become a westbound. New leader is going to be the 6760. Over.
Alright, showing GTBs to move over to the BNSF 676 knot, over.
That's right.
Alright, copy that. Come on around to West Riverside. I'll cross over behind this BNSF 7467 east of it.
Alright, I'll get down to West Riverside, crossing over after one.
Yeah, that's why we have the age limit, unfortunately.
Today's local. Main 1 to main 2 at Troy.
Because of we try to maintain a mature kind of standard, you know.
BNSF 7729 West, calling DS-113.
Moment 3.
Howdy, Tomas.
Sorry, is that 113?
This 1-3 answering Barcelona.
G'day, we're in Barstow South Apache Yard, looking for a light to proceed westbound down Mojave.
Copy that. Come on around to West E Yard. Signal indication.
Signal indication for West E Yard, BNSF 7729, thanks.
BNSF 7790 as they approach main 1. Main 2. East. CP West Colton.
East Riverside. Just about reaching the end of the San Bernardino sub.
BNSF 6760 approach 8.3 1 west out.
BNSF 7790 has an advanced approach. CP Colton crossing main 2 eastbound out.
Amtrak Riverside, you look good.
Riverside is the end of the Metrolink territory. out of LA. At least east across the Mojave side, or not Mojave, the San Bernardino side. There's a little stretch of 50 here between here and East Riverside. It starts slowing back down for the coming into Colton Crossing and Raina and all that. Here's the first westbound we've seen in a while. It's local here. What's this? It's Christian.
BNSF, DS out the chair for just a second.
Not doing too bad. What? Almost 2 hours and we're coming into West Colton. Took a little bit to get the train, so we're having a good run here.
This 113 answering Barstow radio over.
Yes, sir. This is the Cal 102. Ready to leave Barstow going east, or west, excuse me. West our yard. Need permission or signal to get out on Main 1 whenever you can accommodate me over.
Copy that. Signal indication. Be following 9233 west over.
All right, following 9233, you said west, over. Yeah, it must be him in front of me now. All right, Cal 102 out. Thank you.
Train look good, Chris.
All right, Roger, yours did as well. Have a good one.
Appreciate it, brother. You too. BNSF 6760, the Virgin Clear, West Riverside, 12 West L.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Cal 0611, that's the boron local. That's a tough one to get a hold of because Clive, not Clive, whoa, Clay, runs it very frequently.
PS 12 calling BNSF 7834 west over.
That's a tough one to get a hold of.
7834 west over.
And you can comply with signal change at West Ash Hill.
Yep, we can comply with signal change right at West Ash Hill over.
Alright, copy that. Signal location.
But
signal location when it comes back.
Yeah, I would like to do that one if I can get a hold. There's a ton of locals over here I have not done. I could probably, yeah, if I streamed one local a month between BNSF and UP, I could probably easily have about a year and a half worth of locals to do. East Riverside.
Could use local to dispatch.
Dispatcher.
Made our pickups. Hand throw's been line locked and mainline use.
Copy that BNSF 7917. Come on around to Mineola. We'll let one crossover headed east from 2 to 1, and then we'll head next.
Roger.
Back over to and
stopping at Mineola.
Copy that. And you're going to the receiving yard of Barstow?
Yes, sir.
What's your length to train over?
Length of train is 4,811 feet.
All right, let the yard master know. Just 113 out.
Detector. BNSF 9071, approach 68.3, main 2 south.
Temperature 54 degrees.
Doc, I don't know how long you're going to be on, but I'm going to take the Thorn out of Victorville and go up to Riverside here a little bit and grab the cars. There's a whole setup here.
You're talking about for pickup by the 102?
Yeah, so I said I don't know how long you're going to be on, but I'm going to take that Thorn guy and I'm going to go get these cars.
Okay, well, I'm going to be on at least in time to get to Victorville, hopefully.
All right.
Yes, 15 answering Fullerton radio.
And BNSF 6932 east over.
Go ahead, 6932 over.
Yeah, leader change from the BNSF 6898. We're going to be coming out of Voight up to Atwood, ready to head back to Portrait over.
Alright, copy that. Show new GGBs to a BNSF 6898 east of.
I know, 6932 is the new leader.
Copy that. 6 showed a GGB change from BNSF 6898 to the 6932 east of.
That's correct, over.
Alright, copy that.
BNSF 7467, diverging clear. CP West, Colton 2 east.
BNSF 9182 west approach 572. Got one on main, one out.
Ryan, are you operating the Rick bar up at Cowla?
Yeah, Peyton Normax, the youngest you could be is 17, I believe.
BNSF 7231 has an approach signal, Barstow yard lead, West R yard to main 1. 7231 out.
I did the Trona before. Not Lone Pine. I did Trona, but I haven't done Lone Pine. Lone Pine is on my list. I think there's a loaded coal train that goes up there too. I think that loaded coal train's gonna be next on my list of stuff to do too. It's such a weird spot. It's downhill into West Colton and it like starts right back uphill. Kind of.
BNSF 8 or UP 8371 south approach at 323.8 on the south track.
Clear Colton crossing.
DS14 calling the.
Yeah, we do have a coal train over on that one, don't we?
DS14 calling the BNSF 7790 East over.
It doesn't work anywhere.
7790.
It's just a run through.
Hold your feet up at 7th Street. Gotta get this Q6 by you.
Roger, stopping there at 7th Street, waiting for one.
Yeah, we do an N655. Oh no, that goes to the Lehigh Cement plant.
DS15 call answering Fullerton radio.
Ooh, that'd be one.
Yeah, DNSF 6932 East over.
Go ahead.
User left your channel.
Yeah, on the sub, like to report all switches handled between CP Kirsch and Atwood Junction and end of track. We're heading up Atwood Junction now, over.
I copy that. Switch between Atwood Junction and the track line, lock back, mainline movement. 15:56 hours. Come on around to Atwood, signal indication. And do you have any other work today, over?
Affirmative. Negative. We're heading right back to the yard, over.
Copy that. We're going to run you down main 1. I'll cross you back over at CP Prado, over.
Got it back over at Prado, main 1 up to Atwood. Here we come, BNSF 69, 32 East.
I did break a knuckle up on the train.
Nice.
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 Cool. Professional.
Nice.
Local 7917 stopped at Red Boy Meal.
Yeah, Toronto was the only time I've ever broken a
SF
knuckle in the
69,
sim.
32. Nice. Has an advanced approach.
On like accident.
On the sub.
Yeah, I did T101 once to Boswick. That Lehigh Cement coal train we just talked about, that'd be a good one to do. There's some possibilities in there. He's taking us down. Blind this poor guy because I got a blood fist right across him. Well, back when I joined it was T101. We just recently changed the name on it.
BNSF 9182 West, stop signal East Needles, main 1 out.
I'd like to leave the tags on for you guys so you can see where we're at.
User joined your channel.
What's going on, fellas?
Alex.
Not a whole lot.
It's up 6932 as East has a diverging clear Atwood Junction. Main 2 to 1 out.
this, Chris.
I done that the other night.
Yep, I completely forgot. I guess I'm not getting paid for that one.
Losing hours.
Like I care.
Hey, I did 45 minutes in the bar stove shop the other night, and I forgot to crew it.
I'm gonna go cook and then I'll be back.
Let's get something cooking.
Maple sausage and pancakes with pie filling. Apple pie filling.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds good.
Let's go to Jason's house.
Okay, I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Made somebody hungry. Virgin Clear. D's local 7917 at Minneola. Track 2, track 1.
I'm good, Alex. Glad to be back running again. Are you with us? Someone say. Is Alex here? Aviator Alex? Nope. Quite a list of people in here, though. Three-way meet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming pretty much constantly, Alex. I think the next one is gonna be Mohawk for sure. And then I don't know. I got some stuff. Someplace I think in my Discord asked about doing doing ones of just switching plants and stuff, which is a possibility. I want to dispatch one of them, do Mohawk. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do. Over there. Bernardino.
BNSF 6760, approach medium Mag 2 west of.
Kevin. Sorry, Kevin, didn't mean to blind you.
Oh, none tucking. We're barely even in our train.
Damn, you got blinded me, Kevin, and now Chris. You're just taking the heat today.
My day's just getting worse.
Yeah, I'll share the Discord link here. That'll do it. I'm gonna try to run this train. I'm trying to keep it right at track speed. I want to get a run for the hill as much as I can. There is the link to my Discord. Hopefully it'll come through. There it is. It's not like a big Discord or super amazing or anything. It's just kind of a place for you guys to come in and
We got 20 some odd trains running.
share your screenshots, real world train pictures, and just hang out and chat and stuff like that.
Busiest I've seen it in a while.
Oh, Chris.
Yes.
I like your little performance thing that you do every year. It's really nice.
I like doing that. I was really looking forward to making it this year too because of the whole, pandemic thing and just seeing how how big the numbers would be when people had nothing to do for months on end.
I don't know about them, but I never did miss a day of work.
Well, I mean, I didn't either, but I mean, it was. If you watched it, you could clearly tell we were much busier in like April and May and all that.
Hey, Clay.
Yeah.
You realize you have been working the boron local longer than I've been a railroader in real life?
Well, no. I also
You
worked
do
with
now.
boron. I also worked with boron local on another server too.
Wow.
You know, it's funny, Chris. I was watching that video last night, and I saw the spike of passenger trains on Moselle between June and July. I think I might be responsible for that spike.
You know, I noticed that too when I did the video, and I got the thing. I says, "That's Moselle. Why so much Amtrak on Moselle?" And then I literally thought, "Oh wait, did Mike join last year or something like that?" I immediately thought of you when I saw that.
Yeah, because I think at first that's all I did was run Amtrak on the Moselle side.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, some of that's me as well.
Not me.
We haven't done a video chat.
Hey, Chris, you guys look good lying in the rear. Have a safe trip up the hill. Be following.
Yes, 15 answering main chat room.
6760 dispatcher.
Go ahead, 6769.
Roger, all our hand throws on main 2 between CP May, CP Prado, line lock normal. We're tucked away in Port Free. Have a good one.
Alright, copy that. A switches between main, Prado off the main, 2 TWO line lock the main line. Movement at 16:07 hours. Already, y'all have a safe evening. 15 out.
Appreciate it. 171.
ES15 calling the BNSF 6932 East. Come around to Prado. Signal indication crossing you over 2 to 1.
Your signal indication, Prado 1 to 2 to 1. 6932 out.
Dispatch out.
UP 8654, approach medium, CP Lugo.
Needles, Cajon,
Chris C.
James A.
What track are you putting the outbounds on?
Throwing him on 1.
Roger, thank you. I should have room, right?
Showing a 45 down at the.
Yeah, I only got 800 feet of train.
Roger, that sounds good. Thank you.
Looks like the next one.
ES14 calling the UP 8654 over.
UP 8654, answer.
UP wants you at Silverwood, so you're going to be holding at Summit for at least 2 over.
Roger, holding at Silver Road for at least 2.
Gotcha.
UP 8654 out.
Cadiz local approach 7353.
See how we do here. We're starting up. Counter's running for the 55. Let's say 55. We're not going to come close to it. 35, excuse me. We're a little lengthy too, so it's going to drag us down. You work the 20 crews. And that's actually 22 because Mike's dispatching too.
PS14 calling BNSF 7231 West over.
As soon as that starts.
Did you say 7231 over?
That's correct, over.
Answering.
Do you have any work today between Barstow and Victorville?
No, I do not. Over.
Straight shot tonight, over.
Straight shot to Victorville. I've got a big set out there for the cement plant, and then I got to set out the cars for the 2 locals. Over.
All right, sounds like a plan. All right, thank you much. Dispatch that.
7231 out.
Trying to make as much headway as we can.
Miss 14 calling, answering Sam.
Another westbound
Answering
drop
baseline radio.
It's 7790 over.
Right over.
Yeah, okay. Drop that signal there. Right there before the intermodal yard. No signal at CP 7th Street. Tying it down here. And we're not fouling any switches in the front of San Bernardino.
Alright, not fouling the yard needed. Okay, thank you much, BNSF 7790. Running time on that signal, and I'll get PTI to come get you.
Roger that. BNSF 7790 out.
BNSF 9071, approach 78.3, main 2 west.
LA Terminal, who's calling over?
P5263, LA Terminal over.
Go ahead, 5263 over.
Student light at East LA Yard, CP Downey Road, ready to take light east when you can have us over.
Heading east to Downey Road. I think I got you there on the TOL screen there. Signal indication.
Signal indication, and forgot to mention for the ZLA GN03 over.
That's Roger. I got that information. Thank you, sir. Terminal out.
5263.
Diversion clear, Daggett. D's local.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get serious here for a hot minute. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Because Christian has done a lot for the community in terms of repaints and sounds and things like that. He's a part of multiple communities around here. I just dropped the link in the chat. This is a GoFundMe for his family. His father was recently diagnosed with pancreatic cancer and he's starting his chemotherapy treatment. So I want to drop that in there, and you can give a little bit, or just send some thoughts his way. Can't imagine going through all that, and but he's a big part of the community. He runs here, he runs over on Highball, and he's made sounds and horns for us, and he does a great job reskinning and stuff. He's been an asset to the running community for a while now, so I figured I'd throw that out there and see if we can send some good vibes and a little support his way. So make sure you check it out. Pulling for your dad there, Christian. Hopefully he'll get through this and keep on trucking.
Train looks good. Chris, have a good one.
Yeah, you look good too as well. All 4 of yours. Where's that power going?
It's power left over from the Oro Grande coal train. Whoever ran it brought the DPs down to San Bernardino, but didn't bring the head end, so I'm running it.
Okay.
BSF 6932 advance approach. Main 2 east 322 east out.
UP 8654 approach signal summit. Main 2.
D's over to 113.
1-3.
Yeah, can you change me to come into the yard lead? I don't want to go in the old yard. I want to go into the WJ signal.
Copy that. Can you comply with signal change at East Person?
Comply.
Here we go.
not too bad. 22's not terrible for a train this size. See what we hit 22. That was Zono back there. That's what Memphis 78-ish. 22 mile an hour Cajon.
East
55.
Pisgah approach west main to BNSF 78 34 west up.
About an hour to the top. See, I actually liken this run between Barstow and LA. I liken it to the run between Harrisburg and Conway. Barstow being Conway and Hobart being Harrisburg.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me. Had fun, but MASH is on.
You see it, Christian?
Later, Chris.
Leaving us for MASH is pretty acceptable. I'll take it.
Take it easy.
Yeah, wish for a better episode. It's Henry's last episode.
Which one is it?
Henry's last episode.
You should switch to Hulu and stream it, and you can watch all of them. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you, Henry. That's a tough one.
It's in the fields every time.
Are they running a marathon tonight, or is it just that one?
We're just streaming it. So it's been on most of the night, but this episode hit, and I have to watch it every time. But
What are you watching it off of?
I think it's Hulu. The family
Hulu,
got like a Fire Stick or whatever. So.
Yeah, I've got Hulu, I got Roku, and I've been watching it since the very first show.
Yeah, my dad started watching it with me when I was a little kid. I've been hooked ever since. So.
Oh.
I'm the same way. I watch it at least once a week, whether it's on in the background or I'm actually paying attention to it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I watch several episodes a week.
It used to be a thing. We'd come home with dinner and put it on every night.
That's what we would do, yeah. But it'd be on like TV Land or something like that, one of those old channels.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, my wife cut the cable about a year ago, and I thought I was going to be devastated without it. I found all kinds of old crap I can watch. Start from the very beginning.
Oh yeah.
Okay, like I was saying before, real quick, Alex, I
guess I'm old-fashioned. I've got them all on DVD.
I don't have a Hulu account. So usually my uncle made them all on DVD for me, so I got that for when I move back out on my own again. But until then, I'll just mooch off my family's Hulu.
But I was saying before, like, if Barstow is Conway and LA is Harrisburg, there's just like this correlation between two. And I know there's some spots it's not that fast, but like you leave Harrisburg or you leave like Hobart, it's pretty much quick. And you do 50 through there, and then you got little 40s that slow you down, which like we've got, and then
maybe when I'm done. Nah, go for it.
You hit the mountain, down the other side.
BNSF 9083, calling dispatch 11 over.
Victorville
11 over.
is like Johnstown.
Yes, sir. We are ready to depart, headed east, here in the yard. So over.
Kind of how I like it. And
Alright, copy that.
we had the Pittsburgh line.
Signal indication running time at CP and also got one going through the plant now, so behind them, signal indication.
All right. After one signal indication, BNSF 9083 out.
BNSF 9071, signal CB 7th Street.
PS14 calling the BNSF 9.71 west of.
9071 answering.
Copy that. I'm having signal issues at CP 7th Street. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Roger, ready to copy.
Alright, BNSF 9071, that's a 9.71 at CP 7th Street. After stopping, got my permission to pass the signal displaying stop indication westbound. Main 1-1. Watching out for the BNSF 7790. He is behind the signal down there, so you should be able to enter the yard, leave via the intermodal yard. But he is down there past that signal. Over.
Roger. 9071 has permission to pass the signal here at CP 7th Street, displaying stop indication. After stopping, main 1 to main 1, and watch out for the train stopped behind the signal.
That's correct. Okay, it's 1621 dispatch WGR.
90. Okay, at 1621, 9071 out.
BRGW 38 on DS254.
User
Yeah,
disconnected
there's
from your channel.
DS254 is not on duty anymore. If you're on 254, it's user control.
Oh, let's go.
Somebody just cut out, baby.
Okay, get it. Not being worked that well.
BRGW 3088 calling out Hammerside.
Hammerside spectrum.
Yeah, we're all crewed up. Just getting ready to come past the lead going towards the LA7 the industry yard.
Copy that. That is actually LA 230, so he'll get you from there. Over.
Negative. We'll be coming out onto El Hammerside. Just giving you a location where I'm at.
Up, I see you now. That is correct. Okay, out. Permission to enter my territory between. Industry Yard West, over. Is that where you are, over?
That's going to be the far switch coming out, the far western switch coming out of Industry Yard.
Alright, copy that. Your radio is kind of pretty low, but copy that. DRG 3088. Got my permission. Remain between Industry West Industry on the main 2, over.
has permission to enter Hammerside main 2 between Industry and West Industry. Is that correct?
Spin it this way.
That's correct.
A little better face in this direction.
And for information, we'll be working all customers between West Industry and CP Alhambra.
Copy that. Where's your first stop, over?
It'll be PBO, it'll be Perry Brothers, and it'll be that area where Perry Brothers is.
Alright, copy that. We'll get you going. Over. On second thought, then, can you comply with signal change at West Industry?
I'm still in the yard.
Alrighty. Signal indication. I'm going to cross you over at West Industry to main 1 over.
Signal indication, West Industry.
Yes, 11 over.
Yeah, I'm over here in Sligman track number 4. We'll control light when he can. I will have to pick up the rear of my train on track
3. Sorry, can you repeat that one more time? Radio cut out.
Yeah, no problem. I'm on Sligman track 4. I need light out onto the main. I'll have to pick up the rear of my train on track 3.
Alrighty, gotta let 1 out first, and 983's out first, and then behind him, signal indication. I'm gonna cross you over from 1 to 2. Got my permission to make any reverse moves in the OS to double over your train over.
Alright, after this one on my right is out, I'll proceed on signal indication and permission to reverse, pick up the rear. BNSF 7249 out.
Yes, 11 out.
UP 8654 stopped here. Martinez, main 2.
Now that was a shot.
BNSF 9083 to BNSF 7249 over.
Go ahead, this is BNSF 7249.
Yes, I'm at the switch. You mind if I take it away from you for a second?
Say that again?
You mind if I get this switch and take it away from you for a second?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I believe you are cleared out of the yard before I am, so I'm waiting on you.
Alrighty, I appreciate it. 83 out.
BNSF 7249 out.
BNSF 9071 reporting all main 1 hand throws between CP 7th Street and CP San Bernardino, line and lock for normal operation.
Stepping away.
Alright.
SF 9182 West, approach main 2, West Eagles out.
ERGW 3088 West, calling DS 250.
250 over.
Yes, all switches main 2 between Industry and West Industry, line lock, mainline movement.
Alright, Jared G3088, switch between Industry, West Industry, line lock back, mainline movement, 1630 hours. Come on around to West Industry, signal still running time to have about 50 minutes left.
Okay, I'll come to the signal then.
Dispatch is out. DS answering tone over.
BNSF 7527.
BNSF, BS14, BNSF 9233.
Go ahead, over.
Roger, 28.2 detector got us, hot axle 188.
All right, copy that. Let me know. Bring it to a stop. Let me know what's going on.
Roger, we're all stopped now, waiting for the traffic to call you. Conductor's on his way back. We'll let you know.
That's that. DS answering. Second tone, over.
Yeah, the BNSF 7527, DS 15.
Right over.
Yes, can we have a light at Eastern Avenue for a reverse movement into Hobart?
Copy that. You're coming to the compass.
Correct.
All right, copy that. Signal indication, over.
Okay, and L1, L2, and L3 switch is it's Yardmaster.
Yep, Yardmaster control. I do not show those over.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Scratches out. DS 15 answering May, power over. DS 15 answering May, tower over. No answer, dispatches out.
BNSF 7231 West has an approach signal. Outpost 26.1, main 1, out.
Supposedly one time the GS4s were in development for running, like many years ago, but not anymore. But it's probably for the better too. Like everybody having access to steam locomotives would probably just, servers would go absolutely insane. There'd be just steam engines everywhere. It'd probably be way too much to handle. Plus, it's hard.
Wyatt.
Run a steam
Yes.
engine
You're not getting my tone.
Much less.
I called, I answered May radio and never got a call back.
Huh, weird. BNSF 6932. Yeah, we're all switching on live CP May, CP Prado main 1 over.
All right, copy that. Switch between May, Prado on number 2, line log back, main line movement 1634 hours over.
6044, have a nice night.
DS 15 out.
BNSF 7249 to BNSF 9083, over.
9083, go ahead, over.
Hey, your train looks good. Have a safe trip.
I appreciate the roll by. We'll see you later. NSF 9083 out.
7249 out.
BNSF 9182 West, and approach 586.1 on main 1 out.
RJW 38, DS 250.
250.
Yes, red portion will open the hands on main 1 between West End Street and West Monty, over.
Copy that. If you're between the control points, if you're in between the control points, it's all you. You don't have to ask for permission. But once you're off the main and need to enter, then you can ask for permission, or when you let me know so we can still line the log back.
Well, I didn't want to surprise you.
Hey JT, you're very quiet. I can barely hear you. I don't know if your mic is not close to your mouth or something.
That turned out really
DS14
well.
answering Oriole Grande, over.
Okay, DS14, BNSF 9233. Looks like we got the MJV syndrome here. Axle 188, position 44. I got a car number for you. It's smoking flat wheel. Looks like the brake didn't release. So we're going to probably have to set it out in Victorville.
Copy that. Do you have a car number, over?
That's affirmative. It's DTTX 985241. It's in position 44.
Alright, copy that. Car number is going to be a DTTX 985241. Again, 985241.
That is affirmative. Called the car department. They said proceed restricted to closest place to set it out.
Copy that. Yeah. Drag it on down to East Victorville, then I'll cross you over into a CP-MEX-7.
Okay, restricting down to East Victorville and look for the light to cross over into the cement factory for a set out. BNSF 9233.
BNSF 7231 West has a stop signal, main 1, East or Grande. 7231 out.
UP 8654, diverging approach medium, CP Martinez. Or CP Summit, my bad. Main 2 to main 1.
User joined your channel.
DS14, BNSF 9233 to be.
DS14 over.
Yeah, I think maybe we can use the pocket track right across from the Victorville yard off Main 2 there. That way that local behind us can at least get into the cement yard, do his work.
Copy that. Yeah, drag it on down to that pocket track and tie it down over there.
Roger that. We'll call you back when we need the cross. You gonna cross us to 2, or you want to keep us on Main? We can just use the hand throws from 1 over to 2 and then back into the pocket track.
Actually, stand by.
Alright, everybody. Thanks for a good run. Thanks for cooking something up there, Chris. You guys everybody have a nice night.
See you.
Have a good night.
Hey, James, thanks for running.
Later, gang.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
DRG W3088, con DS250.
BNSF 7231 West has an approach signal east Oro Grande, Main 1. 7231 out.
DS14 calling to BNSF 9233 West over.
I 233 West, answer.
Copy that. Just talk to the train master and got some instructions on where to set off the car over.
Okay, we're ready to copy 9233.
Copy that. You're going to set off the car over there in the Victorville yard on the smallest track. They said it's going to be track 4. It's going to be the shortest track down there, and tag it, for being repaired and add it to the OC.
Okay, roger that. In the Victorville yard, track 4, and we'll take care of the paperwork for it. BNSF 9233.
Copy that, stuff.
UP 8654 approach or diverging approach signal Silverwood.
UP 7836 calling Omaha 250.
DS250 over.
Yeah, Roger. This is the WCRV here, fresh crew coming out of the yard. Need to pass the light twice, once for a double.
Copy that signal indication over.
Roger, follow the signals. And we're 30 minutes on duty there, Wyatt.
30 minutes on duty. All right, copy that.
DRG W3088 calling DS250. But you can have main 1 back on the hammer sub.
Copy that. 3888 switch between West Industry and El Monte on the main 1. Line lock back, mainline movement, 1646 hours over.
BNSF 9186 to DS11. Mic check, am I working? Am I loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you, Paul.
Okay. So, BNSF 9186 to the Seligman dispatcher.
Dispatcher.
Yeah, we're crewing up here at the yard of Seligman. Green train ready to go whenever you can fit us out. I see there's a bit of traffic already, but we'll wait patient.
Copy that. Once this 9249 has doubled over and he's departed, we'll be out behind him. Over.
Copy that. We'll follow out signal indication, follow behind this train in front of me.
BNSF 7249 west to DS11.
DS11 over.
Yeah, we are all ready to go here out of Seligman.
All right, copy that. What's your hours of service tonight?
Not quite sure yet. Probably a couple hours.
All right, copy that. We'll keep moving as best we can. Scratch that.
All right, thanks. BNSF 7249 out.
I got G's and EMDs, Mikey. They're slamming into each other.
UP 8371 South, advance approach at 344.4.
BNSF 77292 DS 113.
113 over.
Hey, we've just stopped at Red at the west side of Edwards, just for our planning. Just wondering how long they're expecting to stop here.
Light should be coming down shortly.
BNSF 7729 West, thanks. On the move.
B7836, calling 250.
250 over.
3x2x1 tonight, Wyatt, and we're right at 72,000 or 7,200 feet.
3x2x1, 7253. All right, come on around North Slover. Got one coming down the mountain, and for planning purposes, he's going to go in the hole at Slover over. He's running short on time.
Roger, we are a key train. They are properly spaced.
Key train properly spaced. All right, thank you.
B7836 out.
BNSF 9182, the dispatcher 12 over.
Yes, 12 over.
Sir, we'll be looking up to tie the Goffs now if we can.
And for Goffs, alrighty. Signal indication.
Alright, signal indication, here we go.
UP 8371 South, diversion clear at row announcement.
BNSF 7836 West Colton here, control point, and we have an approach.
the better way to go. Main 1 between Cajon and the summit is a 2.2% grade. Main 2 is 3.4% grade. So
I just realized the passing sign is part of this interlocking line. I never looked at that before.
No slouch of a grade. Mike's telling me to keep a lookout for Amtrak. He's say 3. I think he's got Amtrak number 3 coming down. The east slope of the Alleghenies, the ruling grade is 1.85%, I think. 1.85. The slide, I think the slide might be 2.2, somewhere between 2.2 and 2.5 or something like that. What makes the slide so bad is how short it is. That's where its problem lies. You know, between Benny and Gallitzin, it's really steep. Drops down real fast.
DRGW38 UP263. Train looks good. Right on the rear. Have a safe trip.
Thanks, JT. Looking good as well over here.
Hey, Kyler, you copy?
Yo.
Hey, can you drop down one for a minute?
Sure.
BNSF 7231 has a restricting main 1 at Victorville.
7836, stop signal east over. P7836 out. It's kind of on an intermodal wide, but I don't think they go this way at all anymore. I think they took them completely off the SEMA sub.
Yeah, I think they all run down the
Yuma. Yep.
I think there's only like 2 that go down the SEMA.
G1 and G2, I think is G1, I think is the one the set that does it.
LAG1 and then the LC LB.
Oh, I forgot all about that guy.
And I think there might be one more I-train, but I don't remember the symbol off the top of my head.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
What happened?
It's that internet down here.
I'm really afraid what's going to happen. I don't know if my stream's going to still run.
And your stream is still running because you just put the server password out on it.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Gotta be in that cup, Chris.
Oh, dear.
Man, I thought this defect was going to be the fun for the night.
Gotta go get this thing restarted. See what happens.
Should Chris, you can just trim off the last portion of the video.
BNSF 98.3, BNSF 7565. That's a good robot. You got a marker hanging on the rear.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, DP fence up. Up. We'll get 2 notches here, get some amps. Alright, this will be fun. Okay, here comes the release.
SF 9233 to Cajon local. BNSF 9233, calling the Cajon local.
Cajon local answering over.
Roger, sir. Just making sure you copied the radio traffic on our move out here, just up here in Victorville yard, setting out a defect.
Yes, sir. I was listening in. I haven't looked at the yard layout up there to figure out which particular track y'all put it in, but I understand it was the shortest track. Over.
Roger
Track,
that.
track 4.
Yeah, track 4 there. I'm occupying main 1, and so when you come around the corner there, just be looking out for us.
All right, sir. Will do. Appreciate the heads up. 7231 out.
Detector, milepost 58.6, main 2.
BNSF 7729 West to DS 113.
Rolling forever.
I just come up to a red at Sanborn West Side and just wondering how long we're expecting to stop here.
But I come on around with Sanborn signal indication. UP's ready for you.
Signal indication at Sanborn down to UP Mojave. BNSF 7729 West. Thanks.
That's it for me, guys. Have a good night.
See ya.
Yep. See ya.
Good night.
See ya.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna take me a break, give me some supper. I'll be back maybe a little bit.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
See you later, Mike.
Yep.
Just had a phone call from my wife that I'm gonna be home late, so go ahead and eat.
Thanks for warning, Clay.
Alright.
Wait, wait.
User disconnected from your channel.
BNSF 9233 to Cajon local.
Cajon local answering over.
Yeah, I don't know how many cars you got today, but we'll try to set this thing as far to the east on track 4 so you can still use it to make your setouts.
Yeah, I got 1,350 feet of cars to drop over in those tracks, so hopefully there'll be plenty of room over.
Okay, just letting you know. You should have most of track 4 available to you. You got about 55 feet now.
I appreciate it again. Thank you much. 7231 out.
DS15 answering Hobart.
Yes, this is 7527.
Go ahead, over.
Can we have the light out of Hobart at Eastern Avenue? Need to go out by L1 and then shove back in L2.
I copy that. Signal indication. I'm gonna have you cross on down to main 1 for headroom.
All right, cross to main 1.
PS14 calling to BNSF 7467 Eastover.
7467, go ahead.
I know you're not at Lugo yet, but have to take back the signal at Lugo. I got a bit of a traffic jam up here at Victorville, so better bring to a stop at Lugo for now. Over.
All right, Roger. Okay, coming into Lugo, holding up there.
Dispatch stop.
Somebody's having fun in the background.
Yeah, she's having a blast.
Conductor should be sleeping.
That's right.
They actually woke up.
Oh, the days of burst eardrums.
Yeah, I've still got those.
Where is Mark, I wonder, working?
Yeah, I don't know where he's at.
Yes, 14 answering Frost. Our
Yeah, Wyatt, BNSF 9233 call.
Go ahead, over.
Okay, we got the set out made, and we're shoving back onto our train. We'll air it up and get out of your way.
All right, copy that, over.
BNSF 9233 out.
E5263, I'll stop east side on your E5263 out.
BNSF dispatcher out. Chill for a second. I'll be back.
BNSF 7467 approach CP Martinez.
Detector, milepost 52.5, main 1, temperature 49 degrees.
BNSF dispatch control.
UPF 5263, East Colin, Alhambra sub, over.
Right over.
I'll stop here, east side of Montclair.
Or on signal indication.
Signal location 5263 East.
Right over.
UP 8371 south, it's approach 315.6 knots.
AP 5263 East Colin at Alhambra.
Right over.
5263 coming up on limit of our hours here. Gonna probably take it all the way to CP Sierra and have a dog catch crew come get it.
Copy that. Find it down at Sierra.
UP 8371 south, diversion clear, and cable to the south track.
BNSF 7467, stop signal, CP Lugo 1 Eastbound.
Kyler,
Yeah.
do I have to delete the one that's in here?
Oh, the GTB?
Roger.
Yeah, yeah. Delete the GTB, and then at the top of the, let's see, there should be another new button for generate, create, or generate GTB.
Ah, roger, that did it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I hit delete.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, have a good night.
See you, David.
See you, David.
Good night.
Alright, we're just gonna sit here and wait for a better signal for right now. So, take a look at it.
User disconnected from your channel.
DS-14 calling the BNSF 9233 West.
9233 West answering.
Top of that, about how much time before you get it moving again?
Actually, doing a brake check now, release, and we're rolling, so we'll be out of your way here shortly.
Alright, copy that. DS-14 out. DS-14 calling BNSF 7467 East.
7467, go ahead.
Copy that. Signal indication, Lugo. Gonna bring you around to Frost, and you'll be holding for one down there. He should beat you down there, but I'll be holding for one down there.
Okay, signal indication at Lugo, and then going down to Frost to meet another one.
Copy that. Dispatch out. DS-14 calling to BNSF 7834 West. Over.
Yeah, 7834 West, go ahead. Over.
Copy that. Once this one gets by at East Grande, crossing over from 1 to 2, and then crossing back over at Frost from 2 to 1.
All right, 1 to 2 at Oro Grande after 1, and then back to 1 at Frost. Over.
That's correct. Over.
Thank you much. BNSF 7834 West up.
That's out.
And DNS F9233 to DS-14.
BNSF 7467, clear CP Lugo 187.
UP 8654, approach clear 487.7.
DNSF 9233 DS-14.
DS-14 over.
Okay, we're on the move, delayed and block down to Frost, main one.
Alright, copy that. Come on around CP Frost, signal indication should be down there. Over.
Okay, just about around the corner here, we'll see the signal indication on our way. DNSF 9233 over.
Copy that, and how much delay you showing over?
Say again?
How much delay are you showing over?
About, not sure what you're asking, Wyatt.
Yeah, how much behind are you? How much delay? How long did it take over?
Oh, okay, yeah. It was about a 45-minute trek there, so we're doing okay. We'll probably make it down to 7th Street or so.
Alright, copy that. 45-minute delay. Alright, thank you much. Dispatch that.
And you want the new numbers, Wyatt, or you just want me to hang on to them?
What's that over?
Do you want the new stats for this since we made set out, or just hang on to it?
Send it to me via the iPad.
Okay, roger that. Copy.
DS-14 calling the 9233 West over.
9233 West answering.
Copy that. You said you're tying down tonight at CP Rena and San Bernardino?
Yeah, that's probably, yeah, we should make it there.
Copy that. I got a train down there tied down now. The train's called with no crew. I'm not sure when the new crew is going to be called. I'm going to have to tie you down at the Ono Dark side tonight.
Milepost 4.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're thinking. If that one's full, we'll expect to tie down at Ono.
Expect to tie down at Ono. Alright, thank you much. Dispatch out.
9233 out.
User joined your channel.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a supper break. Y'all have fun.
And see ya.
See ya.
Yep.
User disconnected from your channel.
UP 8654, diverging clear, slower.
Other than KTM and Wyatt, does anybody else have T-Scat up in...
Negative.
Nope.
No, sir.
Nope. Nope. I don't even think I have it installed, Kyler.
Okay, because... Alright, because KT's trying to throw the switch up there at Kern Junction, and it's throwing right back. And I tried it in the F3 screen too, so I'm guessing someone's logged in and they shouldn't be, kind of thing.
I have ED open, but that's not causing that problem, is it?
Nah, ED shouldn't do it, I don't think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. If you need me to turn that off, I can do it.
Yeah, go turn it off just to see if it does change it for close.
You bet, it's closed.
Yeah, I think I had my external dispatcher up too. Yeah, I just closed it.
You got a bunch of goodies, Dylan.
Yes, sir.
The first time I ran that 51, shoo, I couldn't finish it in 12 hours.
User joined your channel.
I haven't ran that local yet.
It's a lot of fun.
I mean,
What
just
is that?
seeing the amount of cars that go over there to Weeds is just makes you really think about, wow, there's a lot that goes
Man.
on over here.
There's stuff we don't even have in the game.
And that yard's also very small too.
Yep. Yeah, that Anaheim hauler that we simulate, that's a cool train in real life. I wish we had Anaheim. Pretty good sized yard, 7-8 tracks.
BNSF 74, 67, approach medium, 742, warning stuff.
I'm gonna take off, guys. See ya.
Get easy.
See you.
See you.
See you.
Take care.
User disconnected from your channel.
Chris, you're so assertive. Take care.
What was that, Jason?
That you're so assertive.
I want him to know. I will
North Platte guy there at Slover. Train looks good. Have a safe trip.
BNSF. Detector.
Roger that.
Milepost
Your train looks good. Land on the rear. Have a safe
4.6.
trip.
Main 1. Temperature
There we go.
7 degrees.
UP 7836 now.
What you gotta do, Jason, is tell him that Fred's back there flashing you.
He's got a rear DPU.
Well,
These
that's what I would still say.
These UP trains are all DPU'd now.
Alright, we figured out the problem with the current junction thing, so whoever had ED up, you can bring it back up if you were using it.
Roger.
Hello, westbound, coming to Hesperia. Hello, Mike, on the westbound there at Hesperia.
9233 answered.
Yeah, you went by me something sparking pretty good about halfway back.
2.6. Main 2.
All right, more fun. All right, we'll bring it to a stop.
Yeah, that 42 detector is going to get you if you go over it, so it'll tell you exactly where it is.
All right, appreciate that, Doug. Thank you.
Hashtag the void effect.
In full effect.
Roger.
Well, in that case, DS 14 calling the BNSF 7467. DS 14 calling the BNSF 7467. Radio check.
Good radio.
DS 14 calling to BNSF 7834 Westover.
Yeah, BNSF 7834 Westover.
Change plans, you're going to be holding at Frost. Over. Gotta get one by you.
Right, freezing at Frost. One by, thanks.
Good one.
Freezing at Frost.
DS 14, BNSF 9233.
DS 14 over.
I don't know if you caught the traffic from the eastbounder, but he said we got something sparking back mid-train, so we'll bring it to a stop again.
All right, copy that. Let me know what you find.
SF 7467 approach Thorn.
DS 14 calling to BNSF 7467 East over.
7467 over.
Copy that. Come around Frost. I got signal running time. However, by the time you get down there, you should have a signal notification crossing over 221 at Frost, and you're gonna hold at East Victorville as I get all this mess straightened out. Over.
Critical alarm. Dragging equipment near axle 180. Total axle
User disconnected from your channel.
4. Temperature 4.
Roger that, Wyatt. Going 2-1 at Frost, signals running time, then down to East Victorville.
Copy that. That's it.
BNSF 7729 West calling dispatch 254.
Omaha 254 answering, go ahead.
Hey, looks like we're going to be running out of duty hours around Marcel. Are we able to pull into the siding there for a recrew?
And how long are you?
We are 3767 feet.
Gavin 3767, expect the hole at Marcel.
Thank you. BNSF 7729 West.
BNSF dispatcher out the chair.
Where's Brian at? This is normally his train.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I saw him last week, and that's the first time I've seen him in probably a month. 2 months.
Yeah, the last time I could him, it was like, I want to say maybe 2 weeks ago too. He's been very busy lately.
He loves these Roseville to West Colton and West Colton to Roseville trains, and I do too. I like the fact that they all have work. But the dispatcher doesn't put me in the hole for an hour and a half. Oh!
Working.
BNSF 7729 to UP. 8371 train looks good, light on the rear. Have a good night.
I know you guys have heard this before, but this is my favorite time in the game.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
BNSF DS back in the chair.
Oh, he didn't even hear me poke him. I poked you, Wyatt.
Oh, I didn't get your poke, bud.
No, I was picking on you. He's 7836 going Omaha 254.
Omaha 254 answer.
Yeah, we're 3-0 on the HPT, so we should be good up the hill. Head end set out of Mojave tonight.
Gotta be good up the hill, head and set out to Mojave. I got no southbound traffic currently. You are highball.
Roger, we are highball. Here we go, UP 7836 out.
Omaha 254, calling EP 8371.
BNSF 7467 diverging approach, CP Frost 2 east up.
Chris, what's the Monongahela have for signals? Are they speed signals?
Yeah, because they were part of NORAD.
Okay. Are they searchlight or what are they?
Most of them are G types.
Okay.
In fact, West Brownsville, over at West Brownsville, they have probably some of the last Pensy signals in Western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and I knew it had Pensy signals. That's what I was getting at. At least I thought it did anyway. So.
Some people say there's some up on Fort Wayne line, like west of Alliance, and then there may be some up on the WNYP. But I know West Brownsville has some of the last few active Pensy signals left.
That Fort Wayne line. It's a shame what they did to it.
Yeah. They ruined
it. It was holding on for the Broadway, and that was it.
Amtrak number 3, San Bernardino suburb.
Scratch over.
And Amtrak number 3, new crews on West Colton, when ready to go west when you can. So.
Copy that, signal indication.
Signal indication, roger out.
Yes, answer, Needles radio.
Here's a BNSF 7251, ready for a signal to come off the lead and head towards Barstow whenever you can take us over.
Copy that, signal indication, come on around West Needles, running time off that signal. Once it clears up, you have signal indication West Needles 2 to 101 over.
Alright, copy that. Here we go, signal indication. Thanks out.
BNSF detector, milepost 37.7, main 1, temperature 4.5 degrees.
UP 8654, restricted signal, CP Sierra.
Amtrak 3, good run and break test.
BNSF 7251, on an approach over main 1.
They announced that over the radio, Mike.
What's that?
The brake test. They announced that over the radio.
Oh, we have to say it every time we leave the initial terminal.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
The best is when the conductors don't call it, though.
They just do a running one, right?
And also, after a new crew takes over, that's when they gotta do the running brake test. Every crew change.
Okay, gotcha. Every crew change. I don't know if I knew that.
So every time 42 and 43 relay in Harrisburg, they gotta do that.
Okay. You're
Mike,
teaching me something new.
Mike, what constitutes a running test for those guys?
No, not exceeding 20 mile an hour and put on a brake application sufficient enough to have the braking force. So if I do like 10 or 15 pounds, and if I get it, enough of it to slow down, I kick it right off, and that's my run brake test.
Yeah, that's cool.
So there's not a magic number or anything?
Nope, just I think I'd have to look into the AMT 3 again, but I think it's at a sufficient amount.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's an actual minimum on the AMT3.
Yeah, I think it's
that's freaking
just
cool.
sufficient amount.
Learning me something new, growing some dendrites.
But for me personally, I always go 10 pounds just to be on the safe side.
It's funny, I know some engineers that actually go with a full service.
So they really want to be safe.
That's probably like the little.
Yeah, right. Yep,
Right.
it takes like 2 seconds to stop.
They literally go to full service and they pull back to release. They just kick them off.
They wanted to run that service with a P-42 and a cab car, and the FRA said, no, you have to have an extra car. That was the last service those SPV 2000s were on, Mike.
Ah.
I'll go with a marker there, Kyler.
I'm still looking at you here. You look good to push on the rear with the light.
All right, Roger. Have a good trip.
Thank you too.
Track number 3 clear, East Riverside, west on 2 out.
KT, how far do those crews make it on the Yuma sub?
BNSF detector, milepost 37.7, main 2.
I have no idea.
Yeah, well, we know the intermodals are Yuma to the terminals, but I don't know what Amtrak is. It's got to be further.
It's been a while, but I think the Amtraks will, if it's a reroute over the loop, they actually go down at Palmdale Junction and then go to Vincent and down that way.
No, not the chief. 1 and 2 is what I meant to say.
Yes, 14 answering Frost radio over.
Yeah, dispatcher, BNSF 9233 calling.
9233, go ahead over.
Okay, line number 43, baling wire around the axle. Must have been when we pushed back into the yard in Victorville. Got it all cleared up, ready to go west.
Copy that. We're still tying down at Ono over.
Yeah, we'll make it there for you.
Alright, copy that. I got PTI already on the way over.
I'm sorry, repeat?
I got PTI on the way to come get you at Ono over. Or what they call the Jitney. Rendsburg.
Okay, roger that. BNSF 9233 out.
Different companies all over the states there, Wyatt.
Yep, I'm familiar with PTI down here in Georgia.
PTIs, they're all the way across the United States. But that Roethlisberger, they're just an East Coast thing. Ask Chris, he can tell you some stories about those drivers. Ugh.
Can confirm.
Heard some from the guys I know down here.
Yeah, they're interesting. A lot of them are wannabe railroaders.
Oh yeah, I know one that's out of Columbus.
BNSF 7467 stop signal, CP's Victorville, 1 east.
DS-14 calling to BNSF 7467 Eastern.
7467, good.
Copy that. You're going to be holding for 2 And Victorville, I got to get these two westbounds that are been waiting patiently, crossing over, and then you'll go continue east down Main 1, then I'll cross you over to CP East or Grande. That's the plan for now. Over.
Alright, Roger. Waiting on 2 at Victorville, then over to 1, then cross it back over to Oregon.
Alright, dispatches out.
Amtrak number 3, clear Riverside, west on 2, arriving Riverside Station.
BS-12 answering Needles radio over.
Here's BNSF 7251. I just want to give you a heads up that we're unable to make track speed right now because of our HBT, but hopefully we'll be able to pick it up here in a little bit. Over.
Copy that. Can you repeat that last part again? Over.
Hopefully we're able to pick it up here in a little bit, but just want to let you know for now we're only doing 21.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
How much snow did you end up with, Kevin?
We're hanging outside the cab, watch these guys go by. Just take a little break here. It's kind of busy.
Yes, answering Asheville radio over.
BNSF 9244 over.
Go ahead over.
Sitting here east of Ash Hill, looking for a light here to occupy the main. I'm going to travel as far as the Franconia tonight, over.
Copy that. Let's come on.
Welcome back there, neighbor.
Hello.
Yes, 12 calling to 9244. Call me when the BNSF 7580 is by your location.
Roger, we'll let you
7480 is by your
BNSF.
location. Over.
Roger, we'll let you know when BNSF 7480 is by our location. Thank you much. 9244 out. BNSF 9244 DS12.
DS12.
Just want to let you know that rear end of SF 7480 has just cleared the siding over.
Alright, copy that 9244. Permission to enter Hobart Main 2 to the wheel between East Ash Hill and West Siberia. Over.
Roger, clear to enter the main between West Siberia and East Siberia. Over.
That's correct. Over.
Very good. Thank you much. 9244 out.
BNSF dispatch step and wait for just a second. Over.
Is it just me or is someone going nuts with the DTMF?
There's your answer right there. Tyler.
Jason.
You drop down one.
Okay.
User left your channel.
Detector, milepost 37.7, main 2, temperature 4.5 degrees.
Yes, back in the chair.
DRG W388 coming DST50.
50. 250 calling DRG 3088 over.
3088. Would like to have the hand throws between West End Street and west of Market back over.
Copy that. Do you need to re-enter the main or over?
Gonna need some. Gonna need about maybe 15 feet ahead of you.
Copy that, DRG 3088. Got my permission to enter the main track 108 between West End Street, East El Monte, over.
It has the 30 as the main track between West End Street and Verdemont on main one. Is that correct?
That's correct, over.
User joined your channel.
Okay, I'm gonna be holding on to main one for a little bit, then my creeps will clear. Here, we need to get anyone by just get a hold of me and I'll get tucked away.
Right back with that.
BNSF 9186 to DS11.
DS11 over.
Yeah, we're coming up on hours, probably looking to tie down at Valentine's the night.
Copy that. Can you comply with signal change at East Valentine, over?
Yes, can comply with a signal change at East Valentine.
Signal indication. I'm gonna cross you over on the main 2. You'll tie down at main 2, over.
Copy that. We'll be crossed over to main 2.
What's up, Paul? How are you?
Good. How are you doing, Jason? Well,
more of the same. More of the same. You already knew that was going to be my response.
As soon as it came out of my mouth.
And I literally say it the same way every time.
Yeah, but it is good to hear you. Always good to hear you.
Roger that.
Same as it ever was, Jason?
Same as it ever was. See if you get those, Kyler.
Yep, I got 'em.
UPA 371 south, has approached 380.2 on south traffic.
Looking. How's everyone doing? Hello.
Doing well. How you doing? We can hear you.
Okay.
It's kind of quiet though, but we can hear you.
How's everyone doing?
Good. Where you at?
Bullying.
Ah. How was that derailment site?
Dude, there's containers everywhere.
Any goodies left in them?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Matt.
How's it going?
It's going. How about you, bud?
Good.
Good. I'll be right back. It's BNSF, BNSF.
It was the guy above me.
The guy doing the stream? Yeah, maybe.
That's right. Good going, Matt.
Even the greatest of us slip up sometimes, Chris. Roger.
So the chaos is now calm. Wow.
Chris, you can just blame me. I've started all the trouble tonight.
Yeah, the trouble you're in and the trouble I could have been in is two totally different things.
Yeah.
Yes,
Distraction,
67, approach medium, CP's Victorville, 187.
UPA 371 south of the Virgin Clear at the Mojave Junction, BNSF on site.
Bryn, we can just barely hear you.
You guys can barely hear me.
Just barely.
Just barely. Got it.
I can actually hear you just fine.
All right. Maybe I'm going deathball.
What'd you say?
Are you talking?
Yeah, Mike, you started at the Cajon connector, and I was at Amboy, and I passed you now.
Oh, I do have Bryn's volume already up anyway, so that's probably what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, Kyler, I know. It's been a rough 50 miles. I don't want to hear MJV complain about defects because I've got 2 in a row within 2 miles.
I think if there's a third, don't they have to do something to the train?
I don't know about that.
When Wyatt asked for the delay and block, he has to ask that so the shipper can get paid, or excuse me, so the shipper can get a discount, and the car owner can get charged.
Just make sure when you set the car out as a defect, the reason code is customer.
Okay.
It's never the railroad's fault.
Oh, no, never.
I'm back.
I don't understand how a customer can affect the exterior of the rail car.
It's amazing, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
They
make
hit it
any
with a
sense.
bulldozer. We'll say that.
I thought the Trackmobile just shoved it through the garage door or something.
And that'll do.
All right, Kyle.
Said far enough.
Looks good.
All right, thanks, Mike.
Please tell me mine looks good.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. Sure, yeah, look good.
That's it for me, guys. Thanks for a good session. Have a good night.
See
you.
Take care.
Night.
Take care.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm giving her all I can, Captain.
Same here. Doing a solid 22.
14.
And a 55. See, now I remember why I don't like going westbound on the Needle Sub.
Yeah. Hey, you look good there, Mike. Have a safe trip.
I'm flattered, Jason.
I see markers, and you look good.
I didn't even see you.
I'm up on the hillside.
Oh, you're buffing, huh?
No, I got a train. I'm on UP.
Oh.
User joined your
Probably
channel.
wasn't me.
Well, who's running this other Amtrak train?
Nah, I'm running west.
Oh, you're running west.
Yeah,
this
the
is
other
an eastbound just past me.
Yeah, running west.
Yeah, that one's an AI.
As the crow flies.
BNSF 74, 67, approach medium to the 32, 187.
User left your channel. User
Track
left
number
your
3
channel.
clear, 193, west on 2 out.
Is anyone dispatching for 26?
Nope.
Alright, well, I'll take it.
Is there anybody over there even?
User disconnected from your channel.
We've got to see for a minute.
User joined your channel.
DS-26 calling the BNSF 9106, over.
Go ahead, over.
How far are you taking it tonight, over?
UNA, over.
Unit to tight down?
Yes, sir.
Alright, thank you, DS-26 out.
Amtrak number 3, clear, May, 2 west out.
SF 7467 diverging clear, CP Square Grande, 1 east. SF 7467, dispatcher 14, over.
Alright, guys, see you later.
You see, Dylan.
See you.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Detector milepost 28.2, main 2, temperature 4 degrees.
User disconnected from your channel.
DS-26 to the BNSF 9140 over.
BNSF 9140, script, turn over.
It's 9140. Are you tying it down in Elmo, or are you just getting out of the way in Elmo for another train?
Just getting out of the way for that man, for westbound, and then I'll plan to keep going into Bakersfield night. Over.
Alright, thank you. The other dispatcher didn't tell me about that. I got it now.
No worries.
DS-26 out.
BNSF
BNSF
9140.
33 to DS-14.
Detector milepost 28.2, main 1, temperature 4
BNSF
degrees.
9106 kind of approach. Kyle, check passenger.
User joined your channel.
Yes, answering tone over.
BNSF 7467, DS-14.
Go ahead, over.
And just let you know we're going to be going into Barstow inspection tonight.
Arsenal inspection count for that.
And DS-14, BNSF 1930.
Go ahead, over.
Okay, we got the one going by us now. We're going to be waiting on any more.
Yeah, behind him, signal indication.
Okay, signal indication after 7429 gets past.
Great, scratch that.
BNSF 9106, diverging approach. Out.
Amtrak number 3, clear Prado to West Ave.
UP 8371 east advance approach at 807.0.
User disconnected from your channel.
Amtrak number 3, clear 32 to west out.
UP 8371 east to dispatch.
User entered your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Later, guys.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah. Have a good one.
User disconnected from your channel.
Kyler, check messenger.
I just did.
I told you.
Did.
BNSF DS-26 over.
I might have called the wrong dispatcher. I need to get out of the north end of Bakersfield and come to you. Is that, do you control that, or do I need to talk to somebody else?
I control from control point East Bakersfield on. I do not control the Bakersfield junction on the UP. Are you calling me from BNSF Bakersfield Yard?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, which side are you trying to come out of?
Alright, yeah, I'm YBAK 3071, and we're going to be coming off the Valley Lead, head north. Need to go between Una and East Schaefer and do some work. I'll be able to clear the main up there.
Let me find you here real quick. Over. BNSF DS-26, is this the YBA 3071?
Yep, that's the YBAK 3071. Got the ATSF 1831.
Understood, I got you now. That'll be signal indication. What is that? East End Bakersfield Yard.
Alright, signal indication thing.
DS-26 out.
Dave, are you there?
Amtrak number 3 cleared 38. Still on 2 out. Amtrak number 3, clear Atwood Junction to west out.
Is that you, Jason?
I blew my horn at you.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my conductor.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop this, and I'm gonna AI it. You can just let it run east, I guess, or you can let it run east.
Left your channel.
If I can, do I have to tie it down, or if I let it run east, just let it run to the end of the track?
Yeah, you can just let it run to the end of the track, yeah.
All right, we'll do that then.
Jason, I think you got your rear light on bright. Other than that, look good.
Roger that.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call tonight and head out. Thanks for showing up running.
See you
It was
later,
great,
boss.
Chris.
All right, Chris.
See you later.
Next time for hotel, buddy.
Alright, take care guys.
Disconnected.
Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight, because I need to hop off before I get a little sleep here tonight, in case I go to work. So, thanks everybody who stuck around and watched till the end, and who showed up and everything. Hit the record high viewer count at 46. So there was a lot of people, Brian. It was a good crowd. I can't believe that most of them guys showed up. How many people are still here right now? Let's see. Still 15 crews on, even at 10 o'clock. That's not too bad. So, but yeah, thanks everybody for watching and hung out tonight and everything. I think next one's going to be on Mohawk. Seems to be a little call for that one, so I think we'll try to see if we can get a good Mohawk one here in a couple weeks. So